Morning. How's it going? First one in today. I am doing great. I'm very tired still, but I'm doing good. Oh, I ended up hearing some of the opening song. Wait, let me just. Ha! Like, let's see. Sorry, just grabbing a shawl because it's just cold enough to need one. It's a beautiful shawl, too. Oh my goodness. It's so soft. All right. Now, for once in my existence on Twitch, I have everything set up already. Got tea beside me, got my crapping gear, Babs is fed, despite what she will tell you. We did change the difficulty, and I did not, between streams, decide to play. I didn't end up having an appointment today, so that's why we're here on a Wednesday. What am I doing? Okay, so we stole his treasure. We stole his treasure. Now we're just waiting. Let's watch, did I get a new DVD? Yes, let's watch Jailbreak.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
You're innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
What the fuck is this? Story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. You say that, but didn't we find you trapped in a jail cell? We should have left you on the street where we found you. But you didn't.
Hey!
Protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Ooh, drama. I'm not meant to remember that. Oh, fair. Oh. 1 second. Video unavailable. Nope. What's going on? Okay. That should fix it. Weird. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Game the pick. Cinema. Deeper level. Okay. Peter picked a bunch of packaged peppers. Okay, I think I need to get proficiency up to 4 in order to beat the burger challenge.
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? This cat has got to stop telling me when to go to bed.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida, and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires.
Again, I ask, was Kaneshiro gluttony because he's fat? Like, is that just it? Because I would have associated gluttony with food, not money. Because gluttony is all about, Kamoshida was lust. Madarame was vanity, and this guy was gluttony. But like, gluttony is what you want, not what you need. And greed is like the hoarding of money. It has to do with money, currency. You can be greedy for a lot of things, I guess. Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's a greed guy coming.
Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there?
Thus far, all of the bad guys have been guys. Do we get any lady villain? Don't tell me, but do we get any lady villains?
I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They probably want to, they can't. Oh, yeah, they probably want to, but can't.
But they don't have the courage?
Yeah, that's pretty much
Humans are
it.
so weak.
Excuse you.
Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but
Why would you do that,
I
honey?
really may not be human.
Be confident, sweet. I like how I keep crapping on the cat, but every time the cat's having, like, I don't know if I'm human or not, I'm like, sweetie, just be confident. It's okay. You're human if you believe you are. There are people that believe they're deer, for fuck's sake. If I were to be a furry, I would want to be, like, a bird of some kind. Is that a furry? Is that a furry? I don't know anything about furries. I know that if you're like a lizardy person, you're a scaly, I think. I don't know anything about it. Or a cat. I'd like to be a cat. Yeah, I'd like to be a cat. Either a cat or a bird. Or both. I'd be a tressum.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
You keep telling yourself that, kitty cat. Feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Hooray on the Rails social link. Oh wait, that means I don't need a Magician Arcana. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Pickpocket. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack. Ooh! Note to self, we're doing more melee attacks.
All right.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Oh, look at him curled up in his little cat ball. Oh. What's going on? Hello?
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
No.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done.
No, is
I
it
am glad
me?
to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You know what? I honestly do think Atlas was like, he's gluttony because he's fat.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user? Yeah, what the hell, man? Who else did you give this phone app to? Okay, I almost wonder if there was another protagonist, right? And they fucked up, so Eager, your name is Eager now, Igor. So Igor does what he did if you fail a time limit where he turns back time for a week, but somehow he fucked up and turned it back even further, or he chose someone else and just is like, fuck this guy. But the other guy like still remembers or something. And by the way, I'm saying guy because other than Kotone, other than Kotone, Shiomi, and Maya, we have not had a female protagonist in ages. I guess you could also call Igus a female protagonist for the answer specifically.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Morning, Shoddy.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed, I speak of another with powers similar to yours.
Do you mean the wild card, or...
If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
That doesn't sound good.
Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Igor's still very sus. Like, what's going on? What is going on with Igor? Because this isn't Igor. I don't think this is Igor, guys. Like, for one, one of the first things he said to me was that this was his velvet room, which is something Igor has never said. So how is it his velvet room? Because usually it's supposed to form around the cognition of the protagonist. Yu Narukami's was a limo. Um, Dorkun, I can't remember his last name. I think his first name is Yuki. Or maybe that's his last name and I'm forgetting his first name. I don't know. Protagonist of Persona 3, it was a elevator because you're going up Tartarus. I believe Persona 2, Innocent Sin and Eternal Damnation and Persona 1, it was just a lounge. Like a lounge, like a club. I actually don't remember what it was for Persona 1. I remember that Nameless and Belladonna were in it. And in Persona 1, Igor had a bone a bone phone that looked like a dick. Consider it a gift. So what is going on with Igor? I feel like my bond with Igor's growing deeper. High Arcana Burst. Increase the XP bonus granted by Arcana Burst.
All right.
Oh, great. What does that do?
It's time, inmate.
For what?
Return to your world.
Oh man, I am full of the Yu-Gi-Oh quotes right now. So the new student is a sweetie. He's very sweet. Oh, hello. Why is there a plate on the floor?
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Pick up the phone and hear you saying dirty things to me. Do what you wanna do, what you... Get out of my head, Mariana Trench! I hear they're pretty deep. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh man, I don't know why I'm like this. Can I just point out Morgana right here with his ears twitching like that is exceptionally cute. Like, my god. That is adorable. No, it's fine. I'm still asleep because I hear the sound of the dulcet tones of a girl on my phone. It's fine.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Oh.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
That was fast? Was he supposed to confess that quickly?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I keep looking that way because that's where my chat is, but like... what? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, my eyeball.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
Does this mean he's gonna become a rat? How are y'all doing? We're doing okay, Shoddy. I'm still very tired, but I am okay. How are you doing?
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
This is weird.
Morning!
What up?
Hey.
About Kanashiro's treasure, ain't it kind of disappointing? Thought the bank would have bathtubs full of cash or gold bars, you know, but a briefcase? Okay, money is the grossest thing you could ever have a bath in. It is so covered in gross. All good here. Been busy. Busy day. Chill now. I wish there was some place I could find a bunch of cash. Don't we all, buddy? Why don't you get a job? What about mementos? Yeah, what about mementos?
Oh, yeah.
Guess I could get some cash out of it. Can't keep dreaming about it, though, so you better come with me and get some exercise in. Fuck no. I like how grumpy I constantly am with poor Ryuji. Hello? I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobakawa... Mr. Bitch to look for the culprits. Kobayakawa. Whatever. Culprits, is he onto us? Seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. Ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Okay. Good lord. Shibuya people watching. Watching people in Shibuya. Thought it might get the creative juices flowing. Ew. Must say, though, doubt I'll be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching. Let me know if you need anything. Nope. On. What are we doing today? Can't sit around. Shopping underground mall in Shibuya. Still be in Shibuya for a while. Do I even have... Okay, I have a lover's persona and I have an emperor persona. What persona? Oh, Phoenix, I forgot I got you. Justice, magician. Okay, so I do not need a magician persona. Oops. Oh, let me think.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why don't we go to the student council room and see if Makoto's available?
By the way.
What's up?
Really? Well, see you later. You're joking.
Is there a... Of course not. Okay, where would
I don't think so.
Where would the school... Third floor, right?
Anything interesting happen?
I'm so pumped.
No way. For real?
Someone outside the library, it looks like. Hello?
About that.
I can see it.
Oh, wow, that's very purple. Wait, what? What arcana are you? Turn. The priestess. Wait. La Papace. The Pope? Really? You're not the Empress Arcana?
Hey,
All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Need something on the third floor, have you come to study in the library. I came to see you.
do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Oh, crap. Does she need a specific level of, like, smarts to go out with her? Shit. Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. Something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. Maybe later. Give me
I see.
2 seconds. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so I have knowledge 4. Okay. I don't know where the cusp of it is, folks, but I would say err on the side of caution if you want to start this social link, fuck me, confidant early, and maybe go for like at the very least knowledge 3.
Hey,
That's funny.
do you have a minute?
Let's go. I can lend you an ear or two, which sounds weird. Don't ask me where I got all these ears.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. Courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
Oh, honey.
Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
I don't know. What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But
Okay.
I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That, That's because, as adults say to someone who is clearly traumatized, you're an old soul. Who else got called an old soul? Oh, God. Actually, no. Her tastes are also, it seems, thus far more mature than everyone else's, so I can see that. It's not true. You're totally right. I don't know her well enough to pick either, but I'm gonna go with that's not quite true. Because she's still, wanting to chill.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Movie theater, karaoke, the arcade. Karaoke. I like karaoke.
Karaoke, hmm? My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere I'm a little less familiar with. How about an arcade? I've never actually been to one.
Fair.
Do you think you could take me? I'm
Yeah,
not
let's
sure if
go.
it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go. It'll be a field trip. This is Kratos? Kratos from Tales of Symphonia is in the background of my brain going, this isn't a field trip, you know?
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected.
Okay, I'm sorry, but does that cardboard cutout kind of look like Igus? A little bit?
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you
Yeah.
think you could teach me?
Sure, I've never actually played it though.
I did it! No way! Ah!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. Oh god. Seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice though. That's cute. That's kind of endearing.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what'd you think? You were really into it. You're a real gamer. You're a real gamer girlfriend.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
What? That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
Okay, this is probably gonna hurt my eyes, isn't it?
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Makoto's scream was on par with me seeing a nope. I mean, you're not wrong. Or remember that short I made back when I was playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time ever? The remake, not the OG. And Tyrant busts through the wall like the fucking Kool-Aid man right after I was like, I have a tea. My mom made it for me, and then he scared the shit out of me. Yeah. That has gotta be my favorite clip on this entire channel. That and the one where Caden is glitched out and gliding on the floor and I'm just cackling because oh my god. Oh my god, that clip. Thinking of that clip reminds me of it and it makes me laugh because Jesus Christ, Caden. I still don't know what caused that glitch. You really stood out, still have much to learn. That was a new side of you. It's a cute side. You remember me deafening you more than once. I mean... Speaking of Resident Evil, I have reinstalled Resident Evil 4 on my computer. I had to take Assassin's Creed Odyssey off of it.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time.
I don't think we'll be streaming Resident Evil 4, just saying. Well, I do want to live stream Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And probably do to them what I did to Assassin's Creed Origin. But I will not be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage for two reasons. One, I don't own it. Two, Ubisoft is really pissing me off right now. Also, like, do you remember how many grammar errors I found in Assassin's Creed Origin? Odyssey is absolutely littered with them as well. Like, they're a AAA company, and they couldn't figure out their errant grammar. You wanna how many grammar errors I found in Baldur's Gate 3? Because now I look for them. There's a trainer for... Nice. Baldur's Gate 3 had exactly 2 grammatical errors in the entire game. 2. Assassin's Creed Origin had, what? Almost 2 dozen? At the very least, they had a baker's dozen, which, by the way, anyone that does not know, a baker's dozen is 13. Enough errors to make a compilation. Yeah, pretty much. And remember, Larian Studios, not a big company. Not a big company at all. Especially in comparison to, like, Ubisoft. And those grammatical errors, the team that made Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, actually most of the Assassin's Creed games until Mirage, were Ubisoft Montreal, here in Canada. Sorry. I get really fired up about that. I'm sorry. Like, if a tiny studio can make such a huge game and only have two grammatical errors, and a AAA company has over a dozen. Mace is angry.
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Oh no, not again. Uh. Baldur's Gate 3 was literally all of Larian Studios on one. Exactly. For like, what, 4 years? 6 years?
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves.
I think it was 4 years. But I want to err on the side of caution and say 6. Was it they were working on it for 6 years, but it was in early access for 4? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Larian. I'm very dumb sometimes. There's been people, okay.
You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
Nah. You can actually watch my playthrough of Assassin's...
Thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. You can actually watch my entire stream of Assassin's Creed Origin, where I literally 100% the game. Holy crap. On YouTube. Allows you to see skill cards. I can't read. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Oh. Ooh. Nice. It entered early access in 2020. Okay, so it was in early access for 3 some odd years.
All right.
Because it came out last year. Oh, thank you, Shoddy. Oh, well. It still amuses the crap out of me that is how you spell Toth. Shadow calculus, cool.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Yes.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
You sure about that? Because it is a red light district.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
It was probably Ryuji.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
It was probably Ryuji.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. Where the hell are we? Are we in Shinjuku? No, we're near 777. Always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. All kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Aw. Clearly plenty more I can learn there. Before that, we should go to the red light district, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home, I'll call you later.
All right then.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. What's up?
Hey, inmate!
I haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting. We're waiting in front of our door. Eat my butt. Oh, hello. Who's calling me again? Hey, you see the article? What kind of article? Interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what it said, but it's mostly about the physical punishment. Boy M? Does that mean Mishima? You think Boy M is Mishima? Could be Makoto. Makoto. Boy. Probably. Guess might be him after all. I mean, that fan site thing's been a huge help too. Probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Maybe. Should check the article Ryuji mentioned. Where?
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya.
Oh, it definitely is Mishima. God damn it. God damn it, Mishima.
I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Frick, no. Crossword? No. Well... Let's go to Shinjuku.
It's somewhere.
Oh, hey, these guys.
Hmm?
Don't trust him, girl. Hello?
Welcome!
Mini cactus, flower basket, bath of roses. Ooh, mega fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 6. So, really quickly go feed the plant. Yeah, let's go feed the plant. And then we'll come back, which is a waste of money, but we'll come back. Sup? Give me a minute. Can I feed the plant?
Nice.
Oh, okay. That was a waste of money.
I can feel it.
That's really funny.
Why not? Let's talk to the fortune teller lady. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
You gonna get your fortune read? Yes, I am.
greetings.
Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
This your first time here? Yes. Not often I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name's Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. She's cute. You can begin by telling me your name. My name is Maze Maze. I'm Maze Maze. Shouldn't you already know it? What a dick thing to say. I see your name is quite lucky. No, it isn't. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? I can't read. Give me the full package. How do you read fortunes? I'm guessing with tarot cards? Tarot cards, okay.
Here we go.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You used an
Is
8
this?
spread. Seen everything, a stream of light obscuring the sun like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
Seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune's looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. What? Okay.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. What the fuck? But what is this? How strange, Maze. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. Seem to be a good person, Maze, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Oh. Thank you, Professor Twalnery! Is that professor's name? The crazy one in Harry Potter? Don't try to threaten me. How do I avoid that? Don't be silly. How do you avoid that? One can't escape death. I wonder if she means like the Reaper. She's like, well, just don't hang out in that weird subway for like over 4 hours sitting idly. I don't know. How long does it take to summon the Reaper in this game? Because I think somebody else in chat let me know that it's like Persona 3 where you just sit there. By the by, are we going to have a stream where I sit there for a few hours to summon the Reaper? I don't know. I do not know. We probably won't. Cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. The divination professor. The one that's like, I see a grim in your future. Like every year she doesn't pick a random student, but a student is told that they're going to die every year. Reading the book, it was so funny because directly the chapter after that, Professor McGonagall was like, all right, who is it this year? Like she immediately knew that somebody in her class had been told they were gonna die. I don't think she was surprised at all that it was Harry Potter either. She's like, why is it always you three? Divinations. If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, she's using a 7 spread, not an 8 spread. Okay, 12. Sybil. I just call her Sybil. I can't pronounce her last name, but thank you. Sybil. And you know what? For as much as McGonagall hated her, when Professor Umbridge was, like, kicking her out of the school, McGonagall was there for her. She was like, no, sis, no. No. But she's not actually allowed to kick you out of your home. Like, yeah, you're probably fired, but no. Come to my office. Let's go have tea and biscuits. I really wish they had kept in Order of the Order of the Phoenix movie. I really wish they had kept the scene where Harry sasses Umbridge and he gets called into Professor McGonagall's office, and she's like, I heard you were talking shit about Umbridge and you got in trouble. And he's like, yeah, sorry, Professor. And she's like, good, have a cookie. Well, a biscuit, but you know what I mean. A biscuit is a cookie. McGonagall was fucking sassy. I love her. Oh, man. Although, now that I think about it, maybe a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures. Probably. What? What the fuck's the point of this? I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation's too dire to ignore. You see, the sonnet's... The Sown. The Sown! 1 second. Sorry about that. My mom wanted to let me know that she's stepping out. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. I bet it will! All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. What? Persona 5 inside Mementos. Rather, in order to get the Reaper to appear, player must stay completely still for 2 minutes. After a while, chain rattling will begin to sound. As time goes on, Reaper will make its appearance. Ah, thank you! Okay, so we just sit there for 2 minutes and then I start hearing chains. Got it. Thank you! You're the best!
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? What the fuck? This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. No thank you. So you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame. It will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. Oh, scammer. 100,000 yen.
You're back.
I've been waiting for you. Uh-oh, what did I do?
Oh!
Chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Maze, how's your pocket money situation looking? I currently have, I think, over 500,000 yen?
Fine.
You're hopeless. How am I hopeless? Oh! Here.
For real?
Oh, is this 5,000 yen? What the fuck? I thought he told me he was not giving me any money, period. What the frick? That's awesome. I'm sorry that I keep looking over towards the chat. I'm sorry. The little character model must be like doing a fucking yo-yo dance. Oh man. Okay, that nervous laugh that I do has not left me, and I'm not sure it will leave me for quite a while. I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Ooh, do I tell him I won 100,000 yen and I didn't share it? Nah, it's okay. How much did you win? Thank you! Let's not ask him that. See, I can be nice sometimes. He likes me.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey!
So does this mean that fortune teller was right? Yeah, that's spooky. I think so. This is kind of scary. It's a little scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Oh, you okay, Babs? Are you okay? Oh, really? Really, Babs? Go on. Out. Oh, my door's shut. Alright, go to bed. No wonder I was cold. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read the future. I actually really like the name Chihaya. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to talk to her again and figure out what to do. And maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with... Oh, God, don't say Lady On.
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Uh-oh. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone, too. She said it cost 100,000 yen. So I'll be back down to 400,000. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Boo, 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 boo. What I sketched. Were you making a sketchy of a catchy? What with you about mementos? You have time today. Wish to come by LeBlanc with this painting. Wait, what? Sorry. I'm gonna need, before I do that, I'm gonna need a few personas. Okay, so I need... Okay, I don't need the magician. Okay, I'm gonna need priestess. Priestess. Doesn't seem like I need a moon or a sun persona. Why doesn't this have his name here? Do I not know it? I know his name. Faith, counselor. Okay, so I have a counselor, I have a faith. I don't need sun or moon. I have a temperance, I have death. I don't think I need a strength arcana. I have a justice one. I have a chariot. I have a lovers. I have a hierophant. I have an emperor. Okay, I just need priestess and I don't need magician. Okay.
Hey, inmate!
That freeze frame of him getting kicked through the door is so funny.
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
Right.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, it'll use both my counselor and faith personas. Fuck. I can resummon them.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh. Resist despair. Save your bloodline. Alright.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Atomic bloodline. Let's actually go with Savior bloodline. Medium nuke damage to one foe.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. My.
You're a stanky pupper. You a stanky dog. I say pupper. I am... I don't want to say it. I am Iset. Fuck you, game. You are the one who rests on the throne of this world. My mask is proof of that fact. Always, Blue.
Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Why is it that your walk-on keeps working and then not working? How are you doing today, Blue? The High Priestess Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Level up. Resist despair. Ooh, Hammon! Medium chance of bless, insta-killing a foe. Okay, so when I get that, I'll replace it with Mahama. I'll replace Mahama with it. I can't read. Alright, okay.
Will this truly help you?
Oh, it won't. I could have just summoned that. That annoys me.
Will this truly help you?
What do I need to give the twins for the second rank? I know it's an Ame no Uzume, but what does it have to know?
Finished. Done already?
No,
What?
not quite. What do you need
What?
an Ame no Uzume to know? Can I not ask? Time to Google. 1 second, folks. I would love a cookie. Alright, you're gonna hear typewriter sounds. Sorry, it's my opera. um Ame no Uzume. Ame no Uzume with Frey. Okay. Well, let's see.
Justine,
These are the paths you have walked.
Ame no Uzume. I need... What do I need? Okay. Bicorn and Jack Frost will make it. Sorry, I will try not to look up... Um... I will try not to look up...
Is this what you want?
What things are made
A
out
fee
of
is
as
required,
much
then
as
accept
possible.
this persona.
But I did want to get this. Okay.
The
Create new
inmate
persona.
needs our guide.
let's execute him. What path do you want?
Okay, so I'll be making a Lover's Arcana. Ame no Uzume. Ame no Uzume. Here it is.
Do you really need this?
Yes, I do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Striking Weight. Frigid Bloodline. Mabufu.
It will receive some new power.
I don't know how I'm going to be teaching it Frey.
My.
I'm Ame no Uzume. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It does not know Frey. Fuck my life.
You change your...
Are you finished?
What?
Okay, so how do I teach it Frey? Do I have a skill card for that? No. Oh, I may have done a stupid thing. Hmm. Mm.
Justine, you handle...
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you... A fee is required, then accept this persona. The inmate needs...
Let's execute...
Let us begin the search.
Huh? Ah, thank you. Okay, I can just resummon the Phoenix one. I don't need to.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful combo. Relief bloodline, mighty gains. Technical damage by 20. Let's go for this one. Magari, Mabufu, Magaru. Oh no! Oh my god! I just want all the skills. Nakajama, Mapazi. What's Divine Grace do? Oops. Uh...
Not terrible.
Oh my
not
god.
Impressive.
Jesus H. Christ. It looks like something out of, Oh my god, what is that? What is that anime?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Belphegor. I can't make Belphegor yet. Or
You
Anubis.
can't handle this.
Finished.
Done already? What?
Actually, no.
Time for some. Let's execute. Now choose. You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power.
Sorry.
Now for a rebirth.
Okay. Level up. Meet Petra. What is climate decorum? Ah. Alright. Amino Uzume or Lenshid? Oh, sorry.
You change your.
Are you finished?
What?
Okay, let's get rid of this one. And grab a Faith and Emperor.
You sir.
The inmate needs our guidance.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the complete here.
I'm missing a lot. Is that really the only Emperor persona I have?
A fee is required. This is your power.
Alright.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Done already? What?
Okay, we're full up. Um, Priestess, Justice, Temperance, Death, Chariot, Hierophant, Lovers, Counselor, Faith, Emperor. Okay. And Priestess, of course. Okay. Let's go. I'll figure
No
you two
slacking
out
off.
later.
That's crazy.
If I had had a skill card, I would have been able to just put it on it, but I don't... Well, I have skill cards. I don't have a Frey skill card. Let's see. You wanted to hang out? Let's hang out. Please anticipate my impending arrival. Okay.
Please hear me
Whoa.
out.
Holy shit. Sorry about that. That is beautiful. This is the completed form of my draft earlier. It's beautiful. I want it. I know that's really weird. Like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? But, like, I think that is stunning. Like, it's creepy and, like, really thought-provoking. Don't ask me my thoughts, though. I don't know how to explain it. Completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. I love it. Just as I had hoped. Is that truly all you have to say about it? I'd like something more concrete. A 400-word review should serve that purpose nicely. Holy shit. Regardless, this is how I chose to interpret the idea of desire. Bit like a swirling whirlpool.
Indeed.
The foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our momentous foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies, good lord, of the heart in a way I'd once thought impossible. I love how
To
in
tell
my
the
head,
truth,
I know the word and I can pronounce it, but saying it is another thing entirely. I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I expect you to accompany me for the moment it's finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance. Oh,
thank you.
sweetie. You have my sincerest gratitude. Oh, sweetie. Feel my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper.
All right.
Deeply anticipate the public reaction to this exhibit. For now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you. You haven't
See
disturbed
you.
me. Bye! Saw Yusuke off to the station. Oh, hello. Want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. Even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Sweetie. Already doing enough. Don't worry. I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. Hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I'll contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
I'm indeed back. You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with the guys like is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I don't know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it's said she is a lone genius. I can't read. I know I say that a lot, but you know. However, I've heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real, we gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, Jogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. I wonder if she knows the Queen's Gambit. The Fool's Gambit. Where you can win... Because Shogi's basically chess, right? You can win a game of chess in exactly 2 moves, but setting it up is very hard because the person that you're up against has to fuck up spectacularly on their first turn. And you have to be playing white. It's quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. Says she can't read, reads like all day. Exactly. Exactly. That's the issue. Actually, speaking of things I've been reading, I found a book series that I have been super into. Not sharing it, though. No, we do not have a book club on my novels. We should start a book club in Discord. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Maze, you go spy on her for me. Ew! Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is. Oh my god, Ryuji.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
One second. My controller is... tags. There we go.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory?
Knight to E5, bitches.
Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves.
Mm.
He said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Honda. This historical district contains many famous shrines and churches. Reflect on your past, confess your regrets, and the path forward may become clear.
All right.
I can now go to Konda. Not for that price. I'm alone right now. Good for you. You know what you can do when you're... Why is this thing blue, brown, of all colors? No, it is not that. It's actually, it's a young adult novel. I feel embarrassed reading that kind of stuff because, you know, I'm 30 now. I'm not exactly a young adult. I'm in Kichijoji right now. Found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you'd meet me here. Later. Got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. Want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? No. How much money do I have? Okay, so I'll have 654,000. Tomorrow's lottery day. All right.
Let's do it.
Is there a... No, okay. Power Rangers! Blue Swan and Pink Argus talk about love. Feather Argus and Swan join in as well. I'm pretty sure, what's her name? Yukari. I'm pretty sure Yukari plays, Pink Argus in this. I know. I know. No villain can withstand the power of girls' might. Revive and fight. Phoenix Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! I want to love so strong it'd bring me back from the dead. Next episode. I want to love so strong it'd bring me back from the dead. Is that a Persona 3 reference? It's Shinjuku where the fortune teller is, right? Yes. Why is Mishima there? I could cry. Okay.
That's really funny.
I'll buy your goddamn rock.
Oh.
Oh, you're Maze from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. You want to purchase this holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. I hate this. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. Yeah, better. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? Fine. Thank you very much. I just gave her all my money. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. I could buy a lot of chicken nuggets with what I have right now, but like, I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Here you go. I don't have enough money to support Gail's crippling addiction to eating boots. Oh man, okay, my love of Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna carry me for quite a while. It is such a good game. I play it in my off time right now. I'm trying to get a good kind of pattern up for for an honor mode run, maybe on Twitch. I don't know yet. Smart thing to do considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. Already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Will I though? Will I though? Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed.
Well then.
Goodbye! Gail would have loved the metaverse. How so? I should head home. Now that she stole 100,000 yen.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, please don't get mad at me for spending 100,000 yen. Just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey, hey!
Last time I went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Ow, what the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Maze. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Am I looking over the shop while I...
For real?
Stone shattered! Fun. Fuck. What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. I spent 100,000 yen on salt. One second. There are two reactions. There are two reactions for this. Here's the first one.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And here's the second one.
Now that's a lot of emotional, damn it!
You're welcome. Fuck. The Holy Stone is just salt. Mace? What's going on? I got scammed. Salt. I'm just a bit... At least you have a good sense of humor about it. You're salty? That reminds me, I was about to head out to grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. Seen the chief grinding some up before. Oh, kill me now. Wait, in that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. I'm gonna kill that woman. I don't think that's right. Doesn't make sense. Fortune teller tricked us. Yeah, we got scammed. We got scammed. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? Yes. Could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was just a phony stone in the end. I have so many regrets. I have so many regrets right now. Fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable.
Hey!
We need to go complain to her. No, we need to go talk to her manager. I am becoming a male Karen. It turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was fake. Should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. I could scream. Red light district. I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? How does today sound? I'm familiar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Meeting now, maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
Gonna be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. Okay, so he is feeding... Oh my god, can you imagine the amount of curry this kid is eating? This poor kid, he's gonna get, like, gout. I know that he's still eating, like, rice and vegetables and stuff, because those are all in curry, but, like... He's eating the same thing every single day. His body needs more nutrients than that.
Hey!
Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure to thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Well, duh! It would be impolite if I didn't. He made me food. And judging by how I've joined the Clean Plate Club, it's delicious.
Well then.
Home shopping programs airing today. You want to check out TV? I really don't. I really don't.
Hey!
The other tell the others can frickin' wait. What's on sale today? Dark Power Set. Black Rock, Black Robe. Cursed Tools, 5-inch nail, straw doll. No. Think about it. Juice should be there today. Let's go get some juice. And the lottery should be today as well.
Yeah, don't think I care.
Watch, I'll have not won any money from the lottery.
Welcome.
Man.
Chug, 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 chug.
Nice.
That's how you chug juice. You are charming.
Yeah, I heard.
Central Street. No, I want to go to the Station Square.
messing with me.
Babs, could you not do that right next to me?
How impressive.
Don't look at me like that.
So that's what happened.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, you're in a talkative mood? What's up? Do you go outside? Do you go out? Guys, we'll be right back. Babs needs to pee. Come on, let's go.
That's hard to believe.
Is that so?
Really?
Oh, dog.
Are you for real? That's hilarious.
Oh, come now. What's gonna happen? Are you for real?
I had no idea.
Is it really true? My. No way that's true.
Isn't that weird? You're kidding, right? Oh, really? That's crazy.
That's not funny.
Oh my.
I can't believe it.
For real?
I don't think so. You really got me. Okay, that's awesome.
You can't. Mm-hmm. And? What is it? I see.
That can't be true, can it? Really?
Right?
Amazing.
Really?
You got me.
Come on. You serious? That has to be false, right?
We have some people coming over at some point today.
Oh, stupid.
So if I suddenly go, oh, guys, I gotta go, that's why. Or I'll just, I'll leave for a few seconds, greet people, and then come back. Because you know me, I'm a kind of socially awkward right here. Yes. Oh, 629. Where would she be? Makoto. Oh, she's in. She's in there. She's by the school gate. Why is she by the school gate? Let's go. Meet up in Shinjuku. Make sure you come dressed in normal clothes. Guess I can go take a walk around the station while you're doing stuff. I guess I should have gone and just talked to her rather than... Oh, her summer outfit is really cute. So many people here. Guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. Heard there were quite a few brothels as well. Were? Only socially awkward in physical settings. Exactly! Which is one of the reasons I see a doctor so much. You're very well informed. Have you ever been here? Stay close to me. She can take care of herself. You are very smart.
Yes.
Cafe de Pun Pun? That must be a real fun place. Heard of a great deal about it from my father. It's the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. It was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. This is a weird date. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Ew. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. He might be a pimp. All I wanted to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, yeah. You get flustered easily. You probably should have known better.
Well,
I mean, he didn't seem suspicious. But that was exactly why he seemed like a good person to ask. Oh, sweetheart. Guess it's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again. Seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. Since a quiet resolve from Makoto. Cool.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Tell that to Ryuji. Well done. Oh. Speak of the devil and they appear. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? Judging by the hearts and flowers, I don't think it's a hair salon. Why is it called a salon? What kind of a place is... Yeah, no, seriously, what kind of a place is that? Not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Sure. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right, then.
Thank you for today. You're welcome. Hey, wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. It was the first time I've ever had to deal with the barker. A barker? Didn't know they could be that persistent. I don't know what a barker is, but you're welcome. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. He just wouldn't give up. Let's actually go in next. Let's go in next time. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. No, seriously. Practical experience is very important. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Alrighty, Fadighty. Someone my friend knows got blackmailed. Someone really get kidnapped? Seriously, that's horrible. Apparently, you can never shake them off. They said it's hell. Here they get really aggressive. Hi, Babbers. No, you can't be behind me, sweetie. Bed. Bed.
You're back.
Hey!
Thank you. Bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku. I need a distraction.
What are your thoughts?
Actually, I'm gonna go and talk to that fortune teller. Try to get my money back.
For real?
Hey.
Hey!
Let's ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Yes.
How
are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so oh, she's being abused. Oh my god. Oh, that's messed up. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? He'll figure it out if he's a grown-up. Is there any other way? Sweetheart. Speaking from experience here. It gets worse. And it never gets better. Get out while you still can.
Now.
Let's ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. Oh, God. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you. No.
What?
You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I could pay in up to 36 installments, right? Hey, that's not fair. Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? Jesus Christ. No way that could be true, right? The thing was a fake, remember? Right? It would make our jobs way easier if you could change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Oh, it's like, I get it now. It's like the placebo effect. You believe it's helping, you believe it's helping, so it helps. And you attribute everything good happening to you to the holy thing. To it. Right? Maze, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's a perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey. Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. You are standing in the middle of the street, honey. Stone won't help her. There's another solution. There is not.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. Not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Yuya Ichimura? Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? You'd be surprised, honey. I'm gonna change fate. You'll see. Nah. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me? Okay, she has a really pretty eye color. Feels like he's telling the truth. Also, her outfit is so cute. Like, I would wear something like that. That is such a cute outfit. Hell, I'm currently actually kind of wearing that outfit. I wore it better. I'm kidding. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. No, he's not. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything, a vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. Once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. Oh, you bitch. I love you. I will save her with a holy stone. You mean salt? Well then, we're done. Are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Oh, sounds like I'm going into Mementos tomorrow.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here.
What? What do you mean? Oh, to go to school? I guess?
I can't be late today, too.
Oh, what do you mean, too? Are you running late? Oh, you poor soul. You're one of those people that doesn't understand the concept of time. The kind of people I fucking despise. I don't despise them, but they do annoy me. My mom's one of those people. My mom has zero concept of time. If she says, okay, we're going to be going by, like, let's say 8:30, we will still be here in the house at 10. Or, like, she'll say, you need to get ready, we're going, like, right now. And I will be ready within 5 minutes before we need to go. And I'll still be waiting, like, another 10 or 15 for her to finish getting ready. Not a morning person? You seem busy. You do seem busy.
Well, I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both.
Yeah, my mom doesn't have a very good concept of time. Like, I hate being late. I would rather be early than late. Like, that is where my concept of time fails, is I'm constantly early.
I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Cool beans.
So sorry.
So gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. What? But in English, it's more common to hear people say The rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Maze.
How about you?
Which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Dogs. It's raining cats and dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's right. Raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Sorry. Strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Does it? Does it? Some European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather, too. I mean, Labras does not like getting her little footsies wet. I say little footsie. She weighs 80 pounds. She is a big dog. Hey, aren't you? Are you a heckin' chunk? Are you a heckin' chunk? You're the best heckin' chunk. She knows I'm talking to her because her ears keep twitching back, but she is ignoring me. She is steadfastly ignoring me. Are you ignoring me, Babbers? Babs! I love you. She's like, leave me alone. I'm tired. I'm turning 8 this year. Christ. Betty. Yes, you're a good girl. So I wouldn't exactly call bad weather dog's weather myself, personally, because Labras hates getting her feet wet. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Really? Shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Oh, God. Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Oh, speaking of frogs, you want to know what's really freaking funny? Okay, so you know in the Christian Bible, where they're talking about the plagues that God rained down on Egypt, and one of them was, like, frogs? So the translation in the Bible, from the language that it was originally written in into, it was either Hebrew or English, they're using the singular word for frog, not the plural. So just get that image in your brain of Egypt being terrorized by a single frog. It's a funny image in my brain. I don't know why. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. Oh, over here they say if you kill a spider, it's gonna rain. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. You are a cat. You are a cat, sweetie. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah, I think we're gonna go into mementos today.
This is why I hate rainy season.
I'll just add this.
Alright.
So humid.
Not getting any cooler. Well, duh, summer is coming. Hi there. Hold meeting. Kanashiro's gonna change. Lose our touch, just waiting around here. Time to go to mementos. Alright. Curious, 1 second. Can we infiltrate the palace right now? I don't want to infiltrate the palace, so I'll load if we can, but I'm curious.
What's up?
Oh. Okay, no. I was curious, I'm sorry. Hold on, if I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. We have 4 targets, I think. We have the boyfriend, the burglary one, the part-time job guy, and the one we got from the last one we finished where a bully's getting bullied by a bully. Yeah, so we have 4. Oh. We have some new intel on a momentous target today. Start with the first
Listen
one.
up.
Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. Top of that, seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. Can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
Even more so if we're being asked for help. Let's put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. Not all. Next
Listen up.
target. Intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy, Takanashi, whose heart we changed before as well. Seems he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure?
Let's break that bastard. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. It's not all...
Listen up.
Heinous convenience store manager. Steal money from the register, gets away by blaming his part-timers. Probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down, even though he owns the place. Damn near what's right and what's wrong. Pretty sure if he owns the place, that's, oh god, what's that crime? It starts with an E. Two seconds. Embezzlement. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Google.
Very well.
For some reason, I thought it was embellishment, not embezzlement. I'll go along with this.
Listen up.
Man who's been abusing his girlfriend. Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. Fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You could count me in.
Only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that. Yeah, the girls are on my side.
Nice.
Left target. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? Good to go. It's a unanimous decision. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Oh. What exactly... I don't understand what the difficulty rating is. Like... I don't understand what the difficulty means. But let's go
Let's
to
do it.
Mementos.
Yes. Let us go.
I forgot he's in that outfit.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Calm down.
What's up?
Okay, then.
Well then.
Ah, change the card.
Oh.
Party style, Phantom Thief, graffiti style. I think we're on party style?
Well then.
Let's start from the beginning. Molino used to, outside of gauging how difficult the fights will be. If you're fighting everything, it doesn't really matter. Oh, fair. Oh no, we were not on party style. It's just the number 20 everywhere? Really? Lame.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place.
The platform. That takes care of this area.
So, what's with this guy?
You guys are nuts!
Oh, it's one of you. Now you shadow calculus. Okay. So...
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Persona! No holds barred! Seems it can still fight!
let's just hit things. Pickpocket, please! Yes!
Marvelous! Nice job, Panther! Let's
That was
continue
awesome.
them all out!
Oh, that was awesome. Okay.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yeah, I know. We're fighting weaklings. Why is it all cracky? Okay, we also need to find Josei so that we can upgrade our, thingamajiggy. Gluttony charm thing. Even though I'm not gonna use it. It's not that great. Oh, why is it blue? It's blue. Sorry. Double fruit. Okay.
Plum kelp tea is quite a nice way to relieve fatigue.
It's great for diets, too!
Good to know. City boots.
We've made it to the platform.
Okay, we got 32 flowers. Still blue. Could we just go all the way down? Oh, it's a subway. Could we just go all the way down to the bottom of Mementos? Oh, Shoddy, you weren't here last time I did this, but listen to this. Anyway. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why it amuses me.
You said to keep a low profile at school, but nobody talks to me in the first place.
Oh,
That's depressing.
Well, wanna go get a beef bowl sometime, man?
Aw, how sweet.
There's a shadow! What do we do?
We leave. Bye. Technically, you can go all the way to the bottom of it. Okay. I'm guessing enemies just get stronger as you go, though, so it's probably not advised.
I'm working pretty hard today, huh? I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner.
Well, Joker, you heard the cat. Convenience store sushi tonight?
No.
We made it to the
Convenience store sushi.
A chest! Talk about...
I just got a text message.
Excellent. The platform.
Okay.
Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Nope. Let's keep going. These are still probably,
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Did you improvise that whole thing?
Probably. Ooh, treasure. Nice. Oh my god. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to go and get the dog. My mom put her outside, and there are people that are... The fuck? And there are people that are afraid of her out there. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I wish he wouldn't do that. Okay. Where are we headed? Sorry. Mentos just gets harder the further down. If you're over level 30, you should be able to take out the Reaper. So at that point, completely easy to go. You can take the Reaper down at level 30?
Should I draw something on the body?
You do that and you're not getting in next time.
Draw something on the cat, please. Make my day.
Okay, let's take a break.
Let's do it.
We're gonna save and then keep going on. Okay, also gotta get stamps. Alright, Area 5.
Then...
Target's on this floor. Okay, so I guess coming up to these floors was a good idea. Ish. 82. There's the first one.
Then...
Okay, I'm guessing the D's are, like, still in, like, the... what I'm gonna call the Kamashido areas? Maybe?
Oh!
I don't know. Sakota's Shadow. Think he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind the bullying, right?
Yeah.
Want to stop the bullying? Gotta take him down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right. Ugh.
What was that?
Jerks. No jerks got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. Oh my god. All bark, no bite. Change my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Really? You farmed the Reaper from level 32 to level 54. Holy hell. Oh, hello.
Death to humans! Persona! Take that!
Mabufu. Oh, shit.
Good one, Fox! You thieves are Persona!
Resist. Right, they resist. Oh, fuck.
We pierced the...
Maybe I better run. Out of our way!
Let's do the North Star. Getting the bonus. Oh, right, because I'm in Mementos and I asked it to do that. I forgot. Sorry. I'm a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm a strong boy. You're strong. You lost because you're weak. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? Don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Farming the Reaper was weird. Entered the next main dungeon. Was one-shotting everything. No, I am. Right, it's time for you to get eaten. Strong eat the weak or something, right? Eat the rich. When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Yum, 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 yum. Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding. Don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure case closed. Yoink. Evil snow crystal. Neat. Why are those key items? Impressive leadership. Keep going. I don't know why they constantly ask that question. It will never be, nah, let's go home when we still got people to find. I am on safe, so I could probably, you know, fight the Reaper and get away with it.
Now's our chance to strike! I'll use my persona! We defeated an enemy! I'm scared! Joker took one out! Alright! You're joking, right?
Let me go. Lend me your power.
I am that! That was I!
Okay, what are you? Fool Arcana. Ugh. Okay. Lowest level one is Death. So he's probably the cheapest one to replace. So we'll do that.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Excellent. The platform. Shall we...
Yeah, let's just go down. Does this one have anyone? Nope. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're on this level. Nice to see you, kid. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to him anyway, so... It's fine, Jose. It feels really weird not calling him Jose, but his name is Jose. Haha, he's this way.
Oh, mister.
Jose's looking at the Crystal of Gluttony.
Hey, mister.
Let me see the crystal. If I do this... Put that there.
Good.
Nice. Here you go. Trade items. I have 100. I think what really sucks about this is the flowers you can't accumulate them. As soon as you get out of mementos, they're gone. Good? I would trade with you again, Jose. If I could frickin' find you easily. Like, it's too bad he is not a fast travel point. That would be nice.
There's a treasure chest.
Like, so long as you found him on a floor, you should be able to fast travel back to him. In my opinion. Which I know does not matter. Okay.
The platform.
Hey, welcome to the team. The end of Area 7. How's it going? And now it's yellow. Alright, let's go get him. Is there a way to check the flowers? Okay, I do... the stamps, rather. I have none of the stamps, and there are 10. Oh, this place is dirty.
You guys are nuts.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Weakness to ice. Alright.
Out of our way! I couldn't finish it!
No getting out of this one.
Wiped him out! You're so gorgeous,
This is
Panther.
my other self.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Embittered blacksmith. Lend me your power.
Fine.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Have a job corner me like this. Gotta ask, how do you work out? Don't really train at a gym from hell.
Yeah.
Oh.
How's that?
Well, then painkillers. Are you okay?
Hey. Hey. I am thou. Thou art I.
Ipon Datara. Hermit.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
I found a chest.
Shoddy, what level is the Reaper? Isn't he like level 95 or something?
You'll never get a date like
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Got them all. Good.
Is that too much for you? Use this opportunity. Pass the baton and follow up.
There. Got it.
Joker took one out.
Oh.
All right.
Awesome.
All enemies defeated.
Victory is ours.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay, that critical is
Okay.
cool.
That's all.
Level 85. Okay. I don't know how someone would be able to, like, grind just the Reaper then. Like, holy hell, at level 30. Okay, gotta get that stamp before we go down.
Is this the end?
All right. The first move is ours.
Good. Eat something, please.
You gonna kill me here or what?
Joker took one out.
Dare
All
you
right.
just be simple about this?
Yeah, 2 enemies remaining. Don't let you
That's kind of
One
adorable.
enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
They're running away from me. That's kind of adorable. Tequila. I know how to play that song on the clarinet. Isn't that weird? First Reaper took me from level 32 to 38. Grinding the Reaper, a lot of buffing, a lot of healing. Only one person deals damage. Ooh. Let's not say we did. At least not now. Not yet. Which one's this?
Oh.
Odo, the shop manager. Alright. I'm not reading any of this, I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. Shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. Don't need strangers complaining about how I use the shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they're mine to use as they will. Ew, gross. Enemies run away from you, can be ran over for an instant kill. Really?
What?
Do you mean right now? Because right now, if I ambush them, they aren't instantly killed. I think, oh, hello. I think I need a higher skill in order to do that. What is this?
Fool!
It's wearing armor, but...
You dare!
Okay, so it's resistant.
You dare!
Oh, wow.
In thy name!
Oh, dear.
Persona! Go!
Nope.
Persona! Take this!
Nope.
I'll use my persona! Take that!
My time has come.
I did get a technical, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get that money back, it looks like. Really not worthy of being a store manager. That's right, at least you realize it. You're fired. You're fired. No. I remember now, employees aren't property, they're human beings. Yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. Don't know how I can ever make up for this. Done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Go to jail. Direct Chinese sweets. Is that a book? Oh, it is. Neat.
What?
Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see. He was lining his own pockets. I am Confucian.
Hey!
So, like... Wait, what? So, like, if I do this... No, you can't just run him over. I just tried to. How many areas are on this floor anyway? Last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2. Suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we've got left to cover. Okay, so right now we're in what I would call the Madarame areas?
Something about this area is creeping me out. Stay on your toes, Joker.
Good to know. Watch out for the real. Oh no! Oh. Heck. Ah, shit! Shit, 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 shit! Alright. I'm gonna lose, but we'll try.
What? This one's a real threat!
Fuck my life.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Wow. Concentrate. Uh-oh!
It's up to you.
What? We've got
No. Yes? Yes, no? Okay, we're gonna run away from this thing.
All right, I'll look for a way out. Don't rush me. I'm looking for an opening. Don't rush me. I'm looking for an opening. Don't
Oh, no.
rush me. I'm looking for
Oh,
an opening.
fuck! It's killing our homunculuses!
Hold on just a bit more. There's gotta be a way out of this. Don't rush me. I'm looking for an opening. Don't rush me. I'm looking for an opening.
It's killing our
Don't rush me.
homunculuses!
I'm looking for an opening. Don't rush me.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for an. We're getting
pulling
out
back.
of here. You ready?
Okay, that's, what, 3 homunculuses that I just lost? Ugh!
All right.
That's aggravating as fuck.
There's the platform.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Then.
They aren't running away.
No mercy, huh?
Now's
Oh.
our chance to strike. Go.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Or we could one-shot it.
Nice work, team.
Thank God I was
Okay.
unsafe, though. Like, honestly. What the fuck? What? New battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm.
That's all it takes for me.
Wait. No. What am I doing? I don't care.
Then.
I'll deal with the fusion alarm when we're done here. Oh, there's the dude.
Then.
I don't really want to do any fusions, though. Alright, I'm not going to. Forget it. They can eat my butt.
Okay.
Should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't just leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast.
This is horrible.
Gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Oh my god. Don't beat your girlfriend. I'm sorry for your girlfriend. Yeah, don't beat her. Seriously. Just beat it. Beat it. Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Ugh, gross. Sort of right that only I have. I'll have you know she loves... Ugh. Ugh. You want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. Lovely. Oh, it's one of these things.
Splendid!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Did we ever find out this thing's weakness? No? Apparently not.
Let's go. Linan Shi! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
Found it.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Of course!
Oh dear.
You'll pay.
Let's go.
How dare you! How
Why'd it
dare
turn out
you!
like this? Because you have a problem. Yee. New skill.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Mamudu. Low chance of curse, insta-killed all foes. Nice.
New move! What do you
Zionga.
think?
I gotta use this next time.
Lullaby. High chance, medium chance. One foe, all foes. All foes. And what's ambient aid? Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. Oh. What's the point of that?
This is horrible.
Hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. Can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Really? Are you sure about that, buddy? A sleep stick. Ooh, would you like that, Ryuji? Right to beat his girlfriend. He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. Okay, then. Accuracy sucks, but hey. We can put enemies to sleep with it. Want to head back? Yep. We also have to find more stamps. Okay. That's up. We want to go down. Nope, found the way down.
Platform. We can descend from here.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. We gotta go the other way first.
That wind. Sounds like people's voices.
Don't say creepy stuff like that!
I found a chest.
It's a good thing I had those homunculi, but still. Ugh.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm gonna have to get 3 to replace the ones I lost. Or just not, because now I'm playing on safe because, you know, I was... Yeah.
Blech, I'm covered in dust. I request a thorough brushing.
Joker can do all that when you're back home.
I'm gonna keep honking the horn. Three points. Target is somewhere on this area. Ooh, lovely.
Oh, a
My god, there's a lot in this one. Oh, found the way down.
I need some salt. Something salty.
There's salt in my bag.
Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing at all.
I just literally hand him like a friggin' handful of salt from the rock in my bag. Because there's no way I cleaned that.
Shadows, huh? I can't get used to them.
Don't be a
There's
baby.
no reason to. You need that pressure. Then...
Which one would this be? Is this the bully? No, that we've already dealt with him. Which one is this?
Oh!
Kazuya Mikigami.
Yes.
Looks so bad. Oh, the burglary ring, right. I'm the one behind the burglary ring. Yeah, that's right. Convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Really? Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. Now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. Little brother was a smart one, mom and dad's favorite, that couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society.
I'll show you.
Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh, for...
Screw you!
Alright, Queen! Use this
Here goes.
opportunity. Pass the baton and follow up.
Clown shoes.
Ugh.
There.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Stop it! Screw you!
Persona! Take this!
Shit, that's hot!
Let's go. I lend it.
And now it's cold.
Come on!
What? What?
Fox got knocked off balance.
Wow,
You have
did
to
he ever.
recover. All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged.
It's gonna end up killing itself by accident.
Shit, that's hot! Oh, for real? Oh.
Oh, did I not have to beat the other one? Whoops.
It's a step forward.
Ow.
What was I supposed to do?
What are you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now, you must have heard it from my brother. That's right. Now think about what you've done. Just realize that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. It's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. Supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Shh. Anything you want to tell him? Well, he burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. What the frick? There it is. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? Use it well. We'll give it to his brother. No use to us. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. I'll just sneak into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. In the case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Yay. We're gonna keep going, though, because we still got stamps to find.
All right.
Pedal to the metal! I also need to find Jose. Oh, and we found a new rest area. Yay!
Okay.
I should write something.
I would like Jose to be on these levels as well. Hey, speak of the devil.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Yeah, I see it.
Treasure chest spotted.
Is it just me? Or is instant ramen even
mister.
better uncooked?
It's just...
Both.
Hey, mister.
XP or money. Or item rewards. You know what? Let's go with money. Oh. Hmm.
Excellent.
Goal may be close. Hmm. Hmm. Another dead end, okay.
Hey, does anyone want to go shopping with me? I need someone to carry my bags.
Let us barter. I will accompany you if and only if you agree to be my model.
That's weird. I thought these were only on the exits. Weird. Okay, note to self. Stamps can be hidden anywhere. It would also be nice if he was at the beginning of Mementos as well, like when you get in and then he's like just exploring or whatever. End of this area, okay. Nine. I'm missing one. Oh no. That's not good. Must have been on one of the floors that I didn't fully explore it. Darn it. That's what I get.
The tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
I wonder what the mechanism is behind its movement.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Ah, here it is. Perfect. There. Oh. Well, I needed to talk to you anyway.
Joker, there's a chest!
I see that. And there's one over here, too.
Oh!
Oh, mister.
Hey.
Hey, mister.
I have 7 points, so let's XP up and item rewards up. Yes, please. Thank you, kiddo. I wonder if I can, like, 100% all of them.
There's no darkness my eyes can't illuminate.
So on floors with the Reaper, is the Reaper going to be the only one there? I would assume so, because that would get very hectic very fast if not. Fuck.
We're at the platform.
Should we open the next area? That's the real kicker, isn't it?
There's a shadow.
Oh,
Weirdest
a treasure
subway
chest.
ever. 2 of them. Oh, a revival bead. Lovely. Ah, whoops.
There are shadows lurking around. Don't let your guards down.
Bring it! I'll take them all!
Don't get cocky.
I can't see anything. Be sure to pay close attention to our
Surroundings as we move. Got it. Hate floors like this.
The platform.
Thank God.
All right.
Hello. Made it. Let you decide what we do going forward. Shall we open it? Let's open it. Let's open it at the very least. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's not opening. Guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. Means we're still not so popular, huh? That's a surprise. Perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Huh. Okay, so I can't open it. Alright. Let's go to the top then. Where's the velvet room? There it is.
Do you need something?
Oh, and it's still red. Lovely. What are they doing?
What?
Stop the alarm, check status, special battle.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Aim for greatness.
Prepare for the get ready for this.
Unicorn.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
You can't handle it.
I just want to look at
Excessive power will only bring...
You can't handle it.
Hierophant. Well, I do need a better Hierophant, and this one uses...
You okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Skillful combo, intense focus, skillful technique. Let's go with this one. Because we're gonna give it this attack, this attack.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Go ahead.
I see.
Watch me, like, fail spectacularly. Oh no, I made it. Okay, cool. Me and Zu, if you have the mask, let us ascend together to the apex. Okay. More powerful than one normally would. Ooh, nice. Do it. Nay, not as good. Not as good. Not as good. I will take it, but not as good. It's not getting assault drive. Absolutely not. Few persona is temporarily overflowing with power. Might get something unexpected if I use it for a ritual. No respect. Okay. I can hear the strain of the guillotine. May be dangerous to keep using it. Okay. So we just made that one. I can make a new principality. Or a magician. Ooh. Let's make this magician one and
It is
resummon.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh my god, it's creepy.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Draining Mouth, definitely. Let's give it Lullaby, Mapazi, Freyla, and Garula, and
Expect
Magari.
a modest gift of power. Well, well.
Oh, it broke. Oh, fuck. Shit. Why is it always the second one? I guess it's because they did tell me not to use the persona that I just used twice, so. What is that? Lilum. I mean, I don't have that persona, so it works. Jesus fuck. What is this? A devil persona. Ugh. I'll take it. Won't use that. Okay, sorry. Look at how this persona looks, and then look at this first ability. Then look at how much health points it will take. Tell me they didn't know what they were doing. Evil touch, evil smile. Hey, how's it going? Ghastly wail, insta-kills foes inflicted with fear. Oh. Fear boost, spirit drain, stagnant air, increases chance of... okay. Yay. That's a pain in the butt.
Do you need something?
Hello, what's going on with you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, personas. So I need to get back my Emperor and my Emperor, Death. Yeah, I don't need this. Why did I do that? I could have fused it.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Satana, Archangel, and Nikki.
Not terrible.
Oh, that's
but
what
not
this
impressive.
thing was. Yeah, may as well.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. Crisis control decreases damage for attacks and target weaknesses. Retaliating. Let's give it Media and Diorama, Regenerate, and skill effect of
It
and
will
Divine
receive
Grace.
a fraction. Girls, let us begin.
All right. All right, now let's...
You change your mind? Justine, read here.
Okay, we're gonna have to go by Arcana. Let's get Archangel back in the
You'll
party.
withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Have Chariot. Cena.
Is this what you want?
We have a Lover's Hierophant.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
We have an Emperor.
Is this... You'll withdraw
this one
this
again.
persona. This is your power.
We don't need a Magician yet.
Done already?
Give me a second. I need to check my personas. Devil. Okay, I still need a death one.
Do you have...
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Here it is.
Is this what you want?
I mean,
Is
yes,
this what you want?
but no. That would, like, totally
what you want?
undermine
You'll
the
withdraw
entire
this
game.
Persona, then accept this persona.
There.
Done already? What?
Give me a second. Let me check. Okay. Death. Okay. Doctor, give me the news. Smarty Pants Girl. Boss. Sketchy Akechi. Yusuke. The really pretty girl whose name I can't remember right now. Ryusuke, Temperance, Teacher. Oh, crap. Okay, I need a counselor persona. No.
How
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
I think it's at the bottom of the list. Oh, if it is, that's a pain in my butt. Yep.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
16 people went through 2 terabytes of data in a month. You account for around 212 gigabytes. In your home? That's a lot of data. There.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
What?
I'm done. Thank you. Bye.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, goodness me. All right.
I should write something.
All right, let's go home. I know I'm losing 22 flowers, but oh well.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, let's go. We're done. Huh.
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's watch the rest of that DVD so I can return it tomorrow.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead,
Men are crafting a detailed plan to escape from prison.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How did they think of all that? I don't know. They've watched MacGyver? Or Guy McVer in this universe?
Oh!
Finish watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching the drama. Drama. And I got a deeper level of the show. Booyah. Ooh. Ooh! I can probably beat the Big Bang Burger thing. Unless I have to be level 5 of those thingies. Oh, it sucks.
Alright.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, let's return that DVD tomorrow. Oh, hey, we're at 21%. Hey, there's this article making the rounds online. It's called Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all on the Kamoshida abuse scandal. It's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. All sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right. In fact, you might call them superheroes. A journalist's articles sure are making a big splash. Might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves' names out there. We should take advantage of this. Why? Get our name out there?
Man.
Want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. Are you sure about that, baby? The bigger our name is, the more our targets will talk of us. Remember that reporter? If we give her the right intel, her articles could make a real difference for us in the metaverse.
Okay.
Let's go back to the bar in Shinjuku and get her to write more stuff about us. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Good morning.
Oh, hey, good morning. Nice that the rain stopped. It would be even nicer if the sky would clear, though. Oh, wow. Today we learned nothing. Okay, before I check that, I'm gonna go and, return that DVD while I'm thinking on it. Where's the DVD place here?
Welcome.
Story of a homely girl who captivates people with her inner charm. Teaches you kindness. The Running Dead. Let's get this one. Alright. That's Makoto, the student we saw. Identified the student from the red light district. She's a third year Aiko Takao, whatever. Thinking of speaking with her directly about this. Can you sit in on it too? Can be closer thanks to the Egyptian goddess one. I will decide later. She's at school, right? Where would she be?
That's what I'm talking about.
She's by the library. Okay.
That's what I heard too.
What? Really?
I heard about that.
Hey, you called?
Hey.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro Chains of Heart becomes clear. Alright, wanted to ask you a favor about that student we saw in the red light district. Let's go.
Thank you.
It'll be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in. 1 sec, I need some tea.
Excuse me.
Jug. Aiko Takao-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Maze here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon? How's it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, is it like a school uniform? Kind of like a maid thing? Gross. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? That is not your business. Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Then why are you working at a weird cafe? I see. But they'd totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Oh, that's fair. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Oh no, she's a sugar baby. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm a super honor student. I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyway, are you going to tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You got the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right. It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. Any rate, don't mind him. Don't mind him. Ignore the weirdo in the classroom who's, you know, a transfer student that has been convicted of a crime. Nothing wrong with that there. Anyway, as for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. Oh.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. She's like, you like bad boys. Spill the tea, girl. And Makoto's like, no? What? I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Oh, is that like some sort of like really adorable thing? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Oh my god. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done, like, a complete 360 today. Oh my god, girl. You meant 180, right? 360 means you go in a full circle. 180 means you stop halfway. Isn't a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, meet more, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Meet more, beep boop. Sorry. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend.
Oh,
Okay. Hey, wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh, crap. It's the site already? I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! Hey, Nathan. Have a good lurk. She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. Oh, Babinator. Welcome back. Are you my good girl? Are you my good girl? Are you my pretty princess? Why are you whining? You were literally just outside. Oh, it's because you've been shut in here with me and you can't go investigate. I know. I know. We'll just have to be antisocial together. Yes. Oh, you want to say hi? Say hi. What's up, Babs? Want to say hello? You just want to smell the mic? Is that it? Yeah? Okay. Have a nap, baby. What's up, baby? I don't know if you guys can hear her. What's up? Bless you. Let's just put my mic back down. Sorry about that. She thought I was a robot. Don't let it get to you. You can beep boop. What baby? Hi, Smudge. Wait, how did you get in here? Oh, it wasn't shut all the way. Beep boop. You can't hear her? Okay, well she's honking at me. Someone with headphones might. She honking. She says hello in her honky way. Beep boop. Let's not be a dick.
Yes.
That's why you're helping me. Meet more. You know, I believe what Takao, that's it, said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Black belt talk. Negotiation with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again. Nice.
All right.
I'm guessing they have to be in the party for that. I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And, as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Later. Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. Got a message from Takao earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of, Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. That's cute. It's really cute. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though, I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Meet more.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
What's this? Huh.
I should write something.
Let's go talk to that fortune teller chick, because we did finish that quest. Hey.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Yep.
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious!
By the goddess!
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
You should.
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate's not absolute. Hearts can be changed.
No! This must be some sort of trick.
Do it again.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Sweetheart, are you sure you're not the scam artist? You gave me fucking salt.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Yes. Gross.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student. I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes.
Oh, is she gonna be my quest giver then?
And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Sounds annoying. Too busy for that. I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
It's a very cute voice.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Give me my money back for the fucking salt you gave me. Alright, I guess. Suppose you do seem useful. Fine.
You will? Really?
Yep, may as well.
Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills.
Ugh, kill me now.
Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Ugh. Sorry. Made a deal with Chihaya. I love her outfit. Oh, not this again. I gotta not look at my computer when it does that, because it seriously hurts my eyes.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
About that.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Tell me now. Do I need a persona for this social link? Like, does it make it easier if I have a persona for this social link? I keep calling them social links, I'm sorry. Temporarily increase the growth rate of selected social stat. Lovely.
All right.
Wheel of Fortune. Confidant. Fusing personas of the Wheel of Fortune Arcana will know. Okay.
Is fate really something that can be changed?
Mm-hmm.
If it's really possible, then...
Oh. What's going on? Okay. I realize one word answers my question, but could you be a little more specific? Because I kind of asked 2 questions there. Yes, it makes it easier, or, like, yes, I need one. Because I know I don't technically need a persona for any of the confidants. I'm assuming, yes, it makes it easier. What? I'm confused. I am confusing myself. I don't have enough room in my party for that.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
You gonna take me home and tuck me in? I am sassy today. Makes it easier, also levels faster if you have one. Okay. Thank you. Forgot to tell you, I forgot to get your contact info. I really like her outfit. There we go. Be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? Suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Now our deal is official. Oh, she's cute. She's really cute. Oh my god, we have practically the same hairstyle, except mine's curlier.
Until next time.
See ya. Thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche, both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Maze, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? I've actually never seen shogi before, but... I'm... Oh god. Nothing on the back. There wouldn't be anything on... There wouldn't be nothing on the back, so it's either gold or the hiragana character 2. That doesn't make sense, though. Gold? Question mark?
This is it.
Exactly.
Oh, thank fuck. Lance and the Silver General also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. Okay. Original promoted. Lance, silver, knight. I think she showed us the knight. In shogi, you can choose to promote your piece under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. Oh. Weak piece, like a pawn, can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp, hence, nouveau riche. Okay, so like turning, sacrificing a pawn for a queen, for the queen if your queen's gone, in chess. Yes? No? Yes? I think so.
No way. What?
Nice going!
It's been too long since I played chess. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. It's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger. Reminds me of a frilled lizard. Yeah, lizards do that.
I should write something.
I should go to the Velvet Room then if I need a faith persona. Or not a faith persona, I have one. Oh, wait. Did I win the lottery? That would be nice. Oh, twice! I've now won 100,000 yen twice. Sweet.
Whoa! Welcome.
7-6, okay.
Hi.
Watch me lose again.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, come
Womp womp.
on.
Again. I swear, I'm never gonna win that. I always do it, but I'm never gonna win it.
Hey, inmate!
Please. It's funny that she kicks me. Alright, just thinking. Right? Let's think.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Fortune. Clotho. Hierophant and Emperor. Priestess and
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Then let us begin.
Leveled up. Alright.
You change your mind. The inmate needs our. They will be reborn anew.
Okay, I'm gonna need.
You change your mind?
Oh, Christ.
Are you finished?
What?
Lovers, Temperance, Chariot, Faith, Archangel, Priestess, Death, Counselor, Fortune. This is a pain in my ass. You know, for right now, let's get rid of this persona because it's the cheapest one we can buy back. Actually, let's check that before I...
Do you have...
Justine, read here.
Yes, it's the cheapest one in my party that I can get back.
Done already? What?
Okay, so... Don't need one of those. Priestess, Scott... Okay, I need Emperor and I think Priestess, or it's Hierophant.
You certainly seem composed.
Not what I meant to do.
Done already? What?
Okay, I need Emperor and Hierophant. Christ.
Justine, read here. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Is this what a fee is? This is your power.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Good lord, okay. Let's check our texts. Oh my god. Changed your hours. Start during the day since you're a student. Can't do it when it rains since you'll be outside. Come during the day for a fortune and at night for the test. Plans for today. What are your plans? Wandering around Shibuya. Okay. Have any free time? Managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. Thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Let's, check the bond.
I feel like dancing.
That's cute. Becomes my apprentice to improve gymnastics and teach my moves. Next ability is at 4. What is this? Allows you to ambush from a distance by tackling with a... Okay. Persona. So Persona 4, wow. Resident Evil 4's remake, the section that's with Ada, her grappling hook ability to, like, grab enemies and, like, kick them from far away is freaking OP. I love it. Okay, let's go talk with her, because I want to get that as soon as possible. Cosme isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. Just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? Go ahead and grab us some seats first. We'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, Senpai. Okay?
Senpai?
Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. I figured something out. It's this. Making bento? Making lunch?
Yes.
You can cook. She's already leagues ahead of Yukiko and Chie. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway...
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. Figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. Made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise, do you want it? I am touched. I love her. Glad I put all the effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat's usually what we go for. Also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Oh god, don't I know it on the iron thing? Oh wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good!
Let's dig in. Holy shit, girl. Is it all for you? That seems a little much. What is that? You're eating all of that? I need every last grain of rice. Good lord, honey. I like that it looks like she made cute little, like, ice cream cones over here. That's cute. Why do you look so skeptical? Guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn this off at practice.
So,
you'll be done before you know it. Is it good? It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. What the fuck did she do to it? Something very familiar. You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. Tastes like it's definitely unique. It's great. Oh, she sucks. Let's be kind. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Oh, it's bland. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? Oh! I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or, wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option? Not exactly, sweetheart.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's gross, but it's fine. I'll get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Dear Lord. I probably still got salt in my backpack, so... Calm down. You're gonna get it now? Now? I should just buy something new you can eat right now. No! Sweetie, no! I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying it, okay? Just sit. Sit. Sorry, Babs. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Maze. I am in the clean plate club. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. Came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Okay, I'm sorry, but this thing right here, is it designed to look kind of like a mushroom? That's adorable. It's the thought that counts, but she's never cooking for me. Yeah. You could try again sometime after reading, you know, a cookbook. Am I mean?
Thank you so much.
Am I mean? A little bit. Very kind. Next time I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Megiddo? Isn't that a curse ability? Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That's a weird thing to say. Sounds about right, though. Are you okay? Yeah, there you go. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Mei-senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion. I only have 2 more ranks with her. That's so weird. And again, why is her card ripped? Like, don't tell me. I will find out, probably. But, like, why is it ripped?
All right.
Now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. Don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina's increased.
All right.
Nice. Oh, guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
Guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, who's texting me? Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that manja restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right?
Oh?
Give me 2 seconds. I need to save the game. Okay, there's no... Sorry.
Let's do it.
Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm counting on you. Where are we going? To Tsukushima? Waterfront district surrounded by canals, famous for its monjayaki. What's monjayaki? It's a food, obviously, but what is it? Shadi, would you mind sending me a picture of what it looks like? Maybe a recipe? Nostalgic Japanese famer. Flavor. Tsukushima's famous monjayaki will remind you of the good old days.
All right.
Excuse me. Teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please? Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow. You can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. Must say, though, sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. Only real option now is to abandon it completely. Has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? Students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. Ugh. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. Thank you! I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there, either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takaishi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I'd make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker, Nakaoka. Might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takaishi chased him away. Plan worked perfectly. Best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but a nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. Oh my god. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. We don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takaishi too. God damn it. We should talk to him. Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a sport team. A team sport. At least, sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. It's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
Then again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? You know, that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. It is cool. Check DMs.
Yeah.
Thank you. Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Feel like my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. Hooray! Rank 7, insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately.
Alright. Wait.
I'm starving. Let's eat some manjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. I'm a bit dizzy, sorry. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick, just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the tracks team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. Also don't want to make a huge scene, can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try, it's out of our hands. Use force if we have to. You never know until you try. Worst they can say is fuck off. Gotta have faith in them. Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. 1 second. Oh, someone I follow was playing Silent Hill 2. Nice. Won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. Seriously saved me. Bye. Bye.
It's so hot.
I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiri, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Try to take over the world. Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? Probably not. I want to rest. I want to rest. I want a nap. Breaks are important. But we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. No we don't. We finished them.
The air is so muggy.
Follow-up. Okay. Follow-up. Oh, fuck. I need to hang out with both of them. Let's start with Makoto. My class had a practice entrance exam. My score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's not like you. Couldn't agree more.
Actually...
Truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high school expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko, Takao? We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. Mm. Oh! Oh, that looks delicious. I kind of want to eat that. Yes, I just checked my DM. Voiced my concerns for her. She asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. Guess it's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have any fucking goals? Like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I hate that question. Used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was gonna major in law, just like my sister did. After that, I'd simply have headed down whatever path society made for me.
But...
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. Oh, hello. Is that Aiko again? She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. That's funny. That's adorable. That is adorable. That is, you're not very ladylike. Why do you use it? Yeah, no, why?
Yes.
Stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value, too.
Actually...
Father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. Despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down. Aww.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. I feel like a woman in uniform. I mean, I think it's a great goal. It's a goal to look forward to, at least.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? You can be like Light from Death Note and just be really sucky at your job. I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. Guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. Since quiet resolve from Makoto. Rankle up!
All right.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. Only just learned recently that a chemist, whatever, is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Duh. Oh, sorry. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. Oh my god, girl. Please help me fighting back against that ignorance. Chemis.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later. Alright, later. Bye. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Mm. Want to verify you. I will do her confidant in just a second. I'm curious. Okay, so let's buy a luck reading and then do that crossword. Medj?
What shall we do?
Luck.
Now.
Oh, yeah, increase my knowledge.
What do you think?
Okay, give me a second. Now I'm gonna go back to the cafe. And try the crossword.
Hey, hey!
Border between air masses. Atmospheric disturbance. Checked daily. Cooled with cubes. What is it? Border between air masses. Oh, a front, like a cold weather front. F-R-O-N-T. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. Rainy season is called tsu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh, so that's how it works. Neat. All right. Let's go.
Good evening.
Sup? Oh, sorry, my eye's itchy. Hello there, Mifune. Can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. He's just my apprentice. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Oh, wait. So he's okay working for a woman even though he's a guy? Excuse you? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. Go to HR. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. Cards have appeared in reverse.
Is this?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable. What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so opposed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Encourage her?
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate! Fight the power! Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind's made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Oh, what? You're far too irresponsible, Maze. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
Seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. My nose is itchy. Has to be it. It's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. It's how it must be. Open your mind, sweetie. May not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
Seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Yay. I get nothing?
Alright.
Alright. Come back again soon, right? Promise me. Fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a DM. Okay. Just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Technically no. Of course I am, and if I am, are you stalking me? No. Exactly what my reading told me. Fate's absolute, after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. I'd rather not. Okay, I'll talk to you later. You know, I haven't gone to that retro store in a while. I wonder if they have anything there.
Hey!
What? Oh. Oh. Art of Charm. Well, I only have the one, so crafting.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Oh!
All right.
Hooray. Skip breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? Diner in Shibuya serves fruity tea.
Wow!
Sounds tasty.
Nice!
Oh!
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, shall we begin?
Open to your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. Ooh. Variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. Personally, I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Maze. In the book, Zhu Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. Isn't it like a head?
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? Barbarian's head.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct, because I think the hats? Original name, Manto, came from a phrasing meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhu Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. He got it right. Is he really a criminal? Oh my god, these kids talking shit about me.
Nice going!
These days you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origins, not too far off from the mark.
Yep.
I mean, Santa Claus was appropriated by Romans based on the Odin myth, and Odin is the god of war and death, so... Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I don't know if she'd be any good at cooking, honestly. Let's go to the library. Did I finish that book on Carmen?
What would you like?
Oh!
I haven't finished reading it. Yeah, let's
Thank
return
you.
it.
What would you like?
I'll get it. I'll get it again later. I'll get Speed Reader for now.
Here.
Okay. Hey, Steph, how's it hanging? Pray for my luck, pretty lady. Disaster is one that hints of death. MEDJ?
What shall we do?
Now.
Maybe if I raise this next time I get thrown... Next time someone throws chalk at me, I will actually dodge it. Also, Happy Canada Day in-game. Temperance card. Okay.
What do you think?
What improves my... Kitty Joji, right? Darts and Billy. Let's go to darts. We haven't done that yet.
I should write something.
Let's save, just in case I suck.
Welcome!
Hey!
You can play billiards.
What do you play?
Yeah, let's play... darts? Yeah. Playing darts. Okay, teammates. Okay.
Right. What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Ooh. Let's get on.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
She's still in the party.
Well then.
Finish warming up. Playing 0-1, 5 rounds to bring score down to 0. Doing as a pair, Phantom Thieves, teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Begin our team game. 3-0-1. Think I can handle that? 3-0-1?
You can do this!
L, and that to rotate. Hold RT. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing Y. Input A to throw the dart at the targeted area. Okay. Double, triple, single, bullseye. Bust when your score goes below 0. Round will end. Score will be obtained, will be voided. Stay away from current point total. Near 0, you will see how you obtain checkpoint needed. Check out. Keep an eye for it. Darts, LB, certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled darts player. Oh,
Sounds good to me.
When one dart goes into the bull and you finish and your score is less than 100. Bring points to 0. Finish game with double, triple, or bullseye. High out. Finish the game when your score is over 100. Low ton. Obtain a score between 100 and 150. Hat trick. All 3 darts hit the bullseye. High ton. Obtain a score over 151. Ton 80. All 3 darts hit the triple 20. 3 in a bed. All 3 darts hit the same double or triple. 3 in the black. All 3 darts hit the inner bullseye. Okay. Oh, fuck my life. Oh god. I don't like this. Oh god.
Yay!
Oh, fuck me. I don't like this. Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Low ton. Okay. Switch.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Could you imagine if this was motion controls? I would hate this. Oh. 20. Bullseye. Damn, girl! Not bad. We're at 89. Oh, fuck me.
Yes! Counting on you.
Oh, fuck. I need a bull 50 or a triple 13. Fuck.
Yep.
Double 13. Okay. So the higher one?
Don't worry.
Okay, looks like I can't get it this round. Fuck me.
I'll give it a go.
I believe in you. 63. Oh god. Finishing throw. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass by rank by 2. Oh.
For real?
We can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. 63. So she would need a bullseye and a 13. Oh god. She's nervous, right? Okay, because she's nervous, let's just go, we're not gonna be like Mortal Kombat, finish him. We're also not gonna make her nerves worse. Just play like normal, girl. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks!
Oh, please do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, damn, girl! And 13? Nice. Nice play. Okay. So I didn't completely suck. Yay!
That was so much fun!
Oh, God. I don't like that. Holy shit! Is that the max? Oh, max rank. Nice! Max rank on the first go!
Very well.
Well, let us dance with darts. Let's do it!
Let us go.
No need to get worked up. Go with the natural approach. Will do. Okay, shall we try for that triple
Indeed.
20 again? Mm. Oh, nice. Okay. Whew, we can do this. We can do this. I'm freaking the fuck out, but we can do this.
Yes!
Cute.
Yes.
Damn it! Loton. I'll take it. Revel in this feeling of tension. Jesus Christ.
It's my turn.
You can do it. Even you. Round 2. Fight. Damn, son. Nice. Dang. Switch. Okay.
I see. Take it from here.
Okay, I don't want to check it out. A bull 50, single 12, single 13. Let's go for that 13 first.
Okay.
62.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to go out, so let's sail this one on purpose. Oh, works for me, bud.
Let's go.
Please carry on when I'm gone. Buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. Pretend.
It's my turn. What is this?
Pretend like you're painting. Is it an earthquake? I'm shaking with excitement. Yeah, no, pretend like that thing is a painting. Just do it. You can just do it.
I have it.
Bullseye. Come on, you can do it. It's only the tiniest target on the thing. Oh, yeah. Nice pair play.
It's beautiful. Not bad.
Dang. Okay. Oh, and my proficiency's going up. Sweet.
That was so much fun.
Oh, what? Dart Slinger. Played a game of darts. Nice.
That should do it for now.
Okay, that's really fun.
All right, then.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I'm not going to the laundromat. Stop asking me to do that. Let's see. Let's go to the secondhand store. I haven't been there in forever. They gotta have some new shit. By now. It's been months. Oh, who's texting me?
How should I know?
What would you like?
Oh, yes, please. I wonder if a bookstore. Shibuya Central Street. Maybe the bookstore has something new? Anything new?
Please, take your time.
Ghost Encounters. Oh, sweet. There was a bookstore in Shinjuku, right? Was it in Shinjuku? Yes.
That's really funny.
Hmm? Take your time.
Oh, why not? It's a...
Yep.
I think there's, like, an achievement for getting all of the books read. I'm fine. Fuck. No. She needs to stop that. I wonder.
Ooh, what an interest. Who'd you hear that from?
I'm just kind of going all over the place like a spaz.
Who cares about that?
Is he talking to a cat? That's so cute. Is there a confidant in here?
Focus.
Oh, what are you? Is that the Hanged Man? Oh, fuck my life. You again? About the gun in the bag. Oh, you needed guts to do it. Okay. I've got level 4, so. It's a custom gun I modified to make it look as real as possible. Had a customer who was interested in it. Helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security cameras. That's fair. I want to see more. I'm interested in gun. I want to see more. So now I can customize stuff?
Hey.
Want to talk in the back? Oh, is it because there's no one here? Ooh.
Who the hell are you?
My name's Maze. He's like, that is a stupid name. He's very attractive, though, and I love his tattoo. I love his a gun enthusiast, a gun customization guru. Sure.
At your age?
Yeah, why not? I really like the lizard tattoo. He's so attractive to me, and I don't know why. There are so few adult male characters in these Persona games that I'm like, holy hell, they are attractive just based on artwork. But he's one of them.
Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid.
I also have the heart of a lion. Don't ask me where I got it.
Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours.
He sounds so shady.
But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
Okay.
Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Oh, so they'll be cheaper the more you like me. Got it. Not sure I follow you. That sounds suspicious. Just let me buy them already. Not sure I follow. He's got a cute chuckle.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time.
No.
For example, you help me out with my business.
He feels very threatening suddenly.
Smuggling goods, destroying evidence. And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
You're scary. That's hot. Terrible deal. What's your goal here? I'd rather not break the law. Labras is snoring.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
Okay.
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Alright. What's my first job, boss? Won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
Do what I can. If it's not to do, I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you.
Sweet.
You should be grateful.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. I've made a deal with Iwai. I'm just gonna call him Gecko Guy. He looks kind of... Also, he looks kind of like Akihiko. Like, until I learned what his name was by shopping in the store, I thought he was Akihiko. He's old enough to be Akihiko. Should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out. Fair enough. Oh god, not again. Alright.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby.
Yeah, I really like model guns. What's your point? It's not a real gun. In the real world.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
I ain't a snitch, so no.
Spill it.
No.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Also,
With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Thanks, kids. I just also realized that, Le Pendu. Sorry, my brain is going blank for a moment here. Why does it have a cell phone? I guess I'll find out. Starter customization allows you to customize your gun and install upgrades. Ooh. I am having trouble, I'm sorry. Weapons dealer. I wonder what this customization is exactly.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. So you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met ya. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Leave it to me, as long as it's safe. What's my first job? What's my first job? Take it easy there, cowboy. That eager to get into it, huh? I mean, yes. Will you eventually not charge me for customization? That'd be awesome. Send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Is he gonna pay me for that?
Okay, quiet down.
Instead of changing my lesson for today, I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Great. What's the most useless thing in this game, and why is it getting a side job for cash? Because the side jobs, while they do provide bonuses to, like, your stats, especially in the beginning, they, the money doesn't end up mattering very much because you can just, you know, use mementos. Though Persona 4 had 3 social links that were tied to jobs. The tutor, the daycare attendant, and the janitor at the hospital. Suggest you listen carefully. Don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Sorry. But they were tied to, like, specific days, whereas this one I'm pretty sure you can go any day if you want to make money. It doesn't matter, but some days will give you more money, if that makes any sense. Durka Durka.
Hey!
Is that the signal? Think we can slack off. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Read. We're gonna read that speed reading book. Yeah! Filling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. The way he's reading that way, I used to do that.
Oh.
You finished reading Speed Reader. Started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now. Okay, good.
All right.
Read double the speed, allowing me to cover twice the material. Great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Great. Oh, we need to go to the library. I'm gonna pick up the book that I returned earlier.
What would you like?
Let's get this one
Here.
again. Oh, alright. Did Makoto text me? Oh no, it's the store.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out.
Shall we go? Actually...
Apparently, Aiko started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Really? He sounds kinda sketchy. Especially if he's an adult, because she's probably a minor. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick to my stomach. Oh dear. Oh dear. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. Or in high school host club. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. You probably would, sorry.
Huh.
Tests about love aren't a thing, though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Are you sure? Have you even had a boyfriend? Or a girlfriend? Sorry about that. Probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany my... If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Sure, I'm playing the role. I got this. Why do I have to do it? Only if I can take it seriously. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Maze. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually...
I think. To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Oh my god. Why didn't you start with that? Sorry. It's just gonna be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
You're a tremendous help. Oh, God. So glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. I literally couldn't say no. This isn't Persona 3. That was so funny with Persona 3. Like, you can say no to anything in that game, or, like, I don't care, or just not say anything at all, and the game's just like, why is he such a dick? The game does kinda punish you for it, though. Can sense her trust in me. Alright. Rank go up. I get nothing for it. Great.
All right.
Aiko, hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. Just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right, then.
See you later. She's not gonna talk to me about that? Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? Hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. Turns out he really is toying with Aiko. What should we do? Fist of justice! Just try to reach out to her, see if she's okay. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Keep thinking in circles here. Need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. You do that, girl.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back.
I should write something.
Chat? No. Good evening. You still in? Are you available? I am definitely not available for this job. Fuck that job. Haven't changed your mind about our deal, have you? Got a job for you. Be piece of cake. How about it? We'll grow stronger soon. Let me decide later. Wait. Camo customization. What? Inflicts ailments. Okay, neat. Good evening. What are my social stats at? Charm, kindness, 444. Okay. Sorry. Good evening. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you got the time, want to drop by for a bit? Alright, let's go and see Sketchy and Catchy. Had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting. Kichijoji. Is there anything important over here at Kichijoji? No. Yes, but no. Nothing. Wait. The city, the clothing store. Where is it? Down the road. Be right back! Give me a second, Akechi! I just run away from him screaming.
That's really funny.
Welcome!
Cleaning spray, awaken sense, quick spray. That works.
Hey, hey!
Old coat, old fiery apron. Nothing I want. Okay. Oh, yes. Yoink. Okay, I'm gonna give one of the girls the golden vest. You are not in the party, so you can not have that. You're the only one that can wear the old coat. On fiery apron, plus 10 HP. Golden vest. Let's... Plus 10 HP, endurance. Yusuke. Okay, you'll get that. You need more... You need... I think On should get the one that ups evasion. And we'll give Makoto the other one. Which will bring her evasion down to 7, but will... Or we could just give her this. No, let's give her this. Alright.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, how interesting.
Alright, what's up? Avenger boy.
Hi.
Good evening. He's like, why did you come here, see me, and then run away and then come back? Are you weird? Are you okay? Actually, a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. Oh, you got fangirls? Oh, you poor thing. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. Oh. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you, buddy. I'm technically a criminal, so... a criminal that didn't actually do anything bad. Ketchy wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm I have, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's go. Expect you'll pass muster easily. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out with Sketchy and Ketchy. Why do I keep calling him that? I have no fucking clue. He just seems weird. Also, Sketchy rhymes with his name, so... Place is really quite popular. Should be open right now. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Go find some tuna. Eat that. Eat some raw tuna. Go bother the fortune teller lady. She's not even here. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that cake. Okay, so it looks like he's eating like a strawberry shortcake, and I'm eating what looks like either a brownie or a Nanaimo bar. Frick. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? Clean Plate Club!
It was quite nice.
Can we get Ace Attorney game set in the Persona universe? Maybe. It was just, after all, I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi? You know, the Next Generation Detective Prince? Poor Naoto. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be worth bragging about. Ugh. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. Life must be hard. I can shoo them away. I'm scary. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. Oh boy. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Someone important here. Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Oh, Christ. Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. I mean, you've done nothing wrong, dude. You're just eating cake. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Who do you think you are, Clark Kent? How about we find out? Come here for a sec. Come here. Come here. Come on. Put my glasses on. They're reading glasses, I think, so...
Hold on a moment.
What are you... God, he looks so bad. We just destroyed his hair. Oh, you poor kid. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a catchy? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Worth it. Can't believe you actually did that. I can. Suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. You looked great. It was a necessary evil. I should have taken a picture. You looked good. You looked fine. We could be twins. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? How dare you call me a peasant? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, hm?
Thank you.
Think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thanks. Can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. Does his confidant do anything? Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
See you later, buddy. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Oh god, get out of my head. You can tell I'm starting to get a little, like... I'm winding down right now because I'm starting to get random music stuck in my head. Shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. You certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. Was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again, so wear a mask next time. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. That was careless. Wasn't it fun? I can always dress you up again. Wasn't it fun, though? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. What do you mean? You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. Ooh. Okay, that'd be fun. We do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Bye! Breaking the law, breaking the law. Hello? Could be at this hour? I don't know. Your dad? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. Been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where'd be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to the fishing pond in Ishigaya? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So are you going there with Ryuji? Yeah, commit to the bit. Let's go. I want to go. Ooh, I got a bite. Let's hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Oh. Ishigaya. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here. Juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one. I don't want to ever fish. I remember fishing in Persona 4. Absolutely not.
All right.
May enjoy fishing. You can go by yourself. Try your hand at fishing if you so choose. No. No. We're up to 22%.
Hey.
was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man, who said you were the right hand? Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. You think so? Jeez, you got no energy as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Probably fishing. Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Fishing can be fun. Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. So, sounding real old there, Kawakami. Wow. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap. Kawakami could be our master fisher, Maze. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Let go of all worldly desires, except the grim reality of society. I see. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish... Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I wanna get fish. It's a nice, sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers and their no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. She's blushing. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Oh man, that's funny.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Sorry. May as well. I didn't get anything last week. Bodybuilding set. Ported protein, moist protein, and protein. Call mindset. Ambergy, ambergy, ambergy.
Hey, hey!
Oh, they're the same price. Let's get the protein.
Well then.
Alright. Sorry, my eye is fucking... let's, Oh, we could probably talk to the politician today. One sec. Please let me. Let me verify your skills. Perfect client. We should probably go to the speech. Let's go... Let's go get a luck reading.
Is that for real?
What shall we do? Now.
Let's get proficiency? Yeah, let's get proficiency again. Because there's also a drink to buy. Temperance again.
What do you think?
Shibuya. Do I get... Oh, shit. I don't get proficiency when I do the... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have done charm.
I'm somewhat interested.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome!
That works.
Man.
Chug, chug, chug. Every time. Alright, let's go to the Station Square. What day is the lottery again?
Hmm.
7/6, 3 days. Okay.
Hmm?
Good lord.
Everyone. Good evening.
I need... What I need is a luck reading that does all of them. Let's go.
Let's give it our best effort again today. The most important thing is...
Acting not in self-interest but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Oh my god. Advocate on an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Oh, he's manipulating them. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage on the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. Ever, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Don't let your guard down. Media doesn't matter. Yeah. You manipulated them pretty well. I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no-good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I love stories, obviously. Mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Yay! Manipulation occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Nice.
All right.
I don't really ask enemies for items, though, so, you know. Man in a high-quality suit. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. What did that have to do with me? Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Oh, hello. Who's calling? Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Huh. Seems kind of
Well
sus.
then, I'll see you again.
Yay!
Yeah, let's read that book on Carmen. I should be able to finish it.
Hmm?
When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow!
Wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Oh.
You still got time to read? Let's go a little further. Even when she was facing death, her soul was free. Done. Nice.
Oh!
You finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you? Ooh. I am a charming little guy. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus, what? Already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. When the hell were you in California? Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. It's because July and August should never have existed. Now then, Mr. Mays.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus. Aphrodite and Mars. Jesus.
This is it.
That's correct.
Who doesn't know that? You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. That's why, like, October, December, right? November, the 8th, 7th, and 10th months. Oh, wait, 9th. October, November, December. Yeah. But because of July and August being added in, the numbers are out of whack. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this, because it's a pissing competition. Always.
No way.
Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. How were you not close?
Nice going!
The answers were literally in the names of the month. Just fucking people, man. I'm just taking a moment here. I gotta clean my desk. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. Start of next week on the 13th. Don't forget. Oh, shit.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Crap.
This is why I hate rainy season.
What are your plans? Christ. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching Fear 12, station for a while. Do I not have an Emperor persona? I do. Yeah, let's go.
By the way.
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. You need something. Came to see you. Let's work on our deal. Nothing in particular. Well, the free time. Some news for you. My piece Desire has been accepted into the public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Yep, let's go. Honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. It should be quite lovely. Gonna go take a walk while you're busy with him. Let me know when you come back. Alright. Oh wow, that one's far away. Ueno, a district packed with cultural sites like museums, temples, and a zoo. Get cultured in art. Many famous paintings and sculptures can be seen at Ueno's art museums.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Wonder how much it's gonna cost me.
Indeed.
Oh my god, it's so Oh, I like the one with the koi fish as well. They're both very pretty. In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody's come to see it. Perhaps they're so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. Title is Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Oh, you fuck. Indeed, neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Excuse you? Come, dear. Much more detailed paintings over there. If y'all don't understand what he saw, like, that's on you. But no, I get it, and the title is fine. No need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. You are bothered. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. Do not call people commoners, buddy. Long as those who are in the know understand my work, I'll be happy. This is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. Technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
Are you? Are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It's empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future, if you truly want to progress as an artist. Okay. My work is empty? That was harsh. What a dick. Don't let it bother you. Yeah, don't let criticism bother you. Everyone has their own opinions, buddy. I like it, and you like it. Indeed.
Why?
I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me. What?
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Oh, dude, you are a drama queen. It's as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Dude. It's no exaggeration. I'm well and truly finished. What's gonna happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? Buddy, this isn't like you. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Agreed.
You're correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is really painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. How exactly? Well, give it your best. I'll start by painting. After that, I'll paint. Beyond which, I shall paint even more. You sound like April Ryan from The Longest Journey. Like, the first one. Before she ends up in Arcadia. When she's, like, just a student at Vava University. Anyone that's never played that game has no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Never mind. It's the only way I'll learn to capture the essence of emotion. That game has not aged well, by the way. It's a point-and-click adventure. I should play that one day. On stream. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. The longest journey, shoddy. Hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Maze. I shall conquer this. No, you won't. I'm a dick. Yusuke seems especially motivated. Wash your mouth out with soap, shoddy. I enjoy that game thoroughly. I don't care. It's all good. Sweet.
All right. Let us return home.
Let's head home and want to start anew. All right. You can do it, buddy. Ugh. A slump, hmm? Oh. Oh ho ho. That old man is trying to be nice. Mace, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by end of today. Jesus Christ. That's a spirit. You're taking it too far. Just keep at it, man. I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape the slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. Hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I'll get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
I am indeed back. Sorry. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. Can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have a... Blah, 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 blah. He might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. It's just not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean, like, run off with it? I guess that's possible. That's what abscond means. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. Merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So, this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine, I'm worried. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Another box came for me. Oh, sweet. Protein.
Hey! Oh!
Yay. Oh, what's this?
Man.
I'll just add this.
I should probably go to that temple at some point. Yeah, why not? How much? 240 yen. Alright. Sorry. A lost lamb? Lambs who strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in life are welcome here. Offer solace and advice to those worries of the past. Using the confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass. They'll be able to recover a forgotten skill.
Wow!
Oh. Mention every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. Have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Shogi playing student. Hello.
Hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned? Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san, Hifumi-chan? Togo?
What?
Yes? Oh my god, she looks like she looks exactly like a girl I knew in high school. I miss her. My overflowing charms seem to have reached Hifumi. Lovely. I'm Hifumi Togo. She looks exactly like her, holy shit. Playing shogi at a church, playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics. Sure. Yeah, let's ask.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, she's very pretty. Can you teach me shogi? Can I be your student? I want to be a pro. Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
You're good at it.
There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't.
She has green eyes. Very
well
pretty.
Then. So, you like shogi?
I admire you. I want to play like you.
Like me?
Yeah, why not?
You're a bit strange, but thank you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna handle this girl the way I would have handled my friend back in school. Just because she looks so much like her.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Okay. I don't have a timer on me.
I'll start.
Okay.
So this is your skill level, huh?
Do I suck?
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Oh.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Oh, I like her.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
Sure.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
Oh no, she's not like that, what was that show? The one where the school was basically based on gambling. What was her name? Kakeguri. Kakeguri? Kakeguri? It was a good anime. I liked it. The one with the really crazy girl. What I did get to see, I was really enjoying. I wanted to watch more of that show.
Which is strange.
since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Good way of saying I suck. Sorry, I'm a beginner. You were different too. Yeah, why not?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
What's that?
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me. Bring it on. I'm scared. I'm scared. Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Sure. Made a deal with Hifumi. Oh no. Wasn't this is the girl, by the way, that was a cut companion, right? By companion I
think
mean
that
party
quite
member,
advanced
sorry.
strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Ah. I would have liked her to be a party member. That'd be nice.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Nope, not at all.
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I do not have enough personas to keep this up, man. Étoile. I'm gonna ignore the fact that that card has its tits out. Koma Sakabi allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Ooh.
All right.
That's useful. Holy shit.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Alright. See you later. Feel like playing shogi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Ooh, nice. Sorry, I'm just kind of jamming right now.
Thank you for today.
I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? No obligation, of course. Sure. Alright then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Oh, we're at 23%. Officially.
This humidity is overwhelming.
It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Can't wait.
Indeed.
Suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. Bet we'll get more requests on that message board, too. Think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. We literally have none to do right now. A way to change of heart. So I'm assuming today is like it's either tomorrow or today. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day to secure a way in. Went to Memento, sent calling card. Jesus. Kodo, Ryuji, and into Kemi. Movie. Read in the library. Alright. You've been thinking a dangerous pastime for someone who makes koala's brains look wrinkly. I've been thinking, about the track team. Can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. I thought, why don't I do this my own way? You free to come with me now? Oh god. Let's go. Gotta tell Nakaoka and Takashi about the damn coach. No way the track team would make a comeback without both of them. Let's go behind the gym.
Yeah!
So, I called Nakaoka and Takashi over here. I'm gonna tell him what that bastard Yamauchi's up to. What if they start fighting? Probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, I know. Uh-huh. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? I'm pretty sure what you did was illegal, Ryuji. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakaoka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here's what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? No, it's an AI. Yes, it's real, you dunce. It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down, just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So, you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who were you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong. I'm sorry, What are you doing, Babs? Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Uh-huh. A lot of excitement today for you, wasn't there? You smell bad. You need a bath. She's like, I smell amazing.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team, or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kinda be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That's before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So, if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist... Oh, shit. You're really doing it. You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Ow, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. Think I can finally put all of this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. You want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. These kids. Things turned out for the best. You got punched in the face. Nah, man, I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch you get pummeled. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat. Oh, that was my tummy. I'm sorry if you heard that. My tummy just went... For real, though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint, and you were running next to me. We dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over short distances. I was seriously though. I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. Of course, yeah, it was like one of them metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. My bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Hooray for that, I guess. Hooray. Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Oh, lovely.
All right.
All right then.
Anyways,
Let's go.
let's head home. Think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Later. Hello? Yo, Maze, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Yeah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. It's a good kind of pain, you know? Just like after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. Case closed? Hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys were really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it, okay? Later.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Oh, hey. Same sound. Let's go to the bar.
Really
Sorry.
Oh, honey.
You here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Oh dear. Thieves' Den updated. Why?
That's rough.
What? Don't you know it's not polite to stare? This sort of thing isn't unusual around here. Okay. I really don't want to talk to the alcoholic, but alright. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. Oh god. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. Ooh, maybe it'll unlock that door. Maybe it'll use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with... Oh, yeah. I'd rather die. But fine.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now, do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey! Lala-chan! Are you sure this isn't just water?
That is clearly whiskey.
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
She is gross. That too. No, not that. I have Phantom Thieves news. That too. Let's go with that. Let's hit on her.
So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves?
Okay, this is clearly Yukiko's voice actress, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? It sounds exactly like Yukiko.
Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
My nose is really itchy. Like, the tip of my nose is really itchy, and I don't know why. It's driving me nuts.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Apparently.
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important?
is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Ugh.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Nothing really.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What
Oh,
do you
dear.
want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been abuzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro-related. Something's fishy.
I support them. Bad guys are bad. Nothing fishy here.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh?
I am a Phantom
But I
Thief.
see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
Lala, you are a hero. I love you. She's like, you ain't gonna... She's like, you are not gonna use a kid. No, absolutely not. And Oya's like, I'm an alcoholic. I do what I want.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Made a deal with Oya. Oh, I don't like the look on her face. Her face is so creepy.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized.
God, my nose.
Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
No, nothing. I'm just that good.
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the devil persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
She would
lead
be
to
the devil
freedom
persona.
and new power.
Again, not gonna comment on why it has its tits out. Rumor-filled scoop. Decrease security level when you find a new safe room. Oh,
all right.
Nice. That's not gonna be useful at all. I'm pretty damn good at keeping my security level, down.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
Oh, God.
Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please!
I'm a minor.
Oh, come on, please! Whoa, her silence is golden. Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Like, I gotta go hold her... She? I think... Lala's like, I gotta go and hold her hair. I was able to pique Oya's interest. Feel like my charm is increased. Ugh, kill me now. My God, when is my charm gonna go up?
You take care now.
You be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We got a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan!
Where'd you go? Lala, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be the death of me. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thank you. Sounds like a good time. Doing what? Thank you. Thank you. Hide me, Lala. That's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, sweetheart. Chances are I'm gonna be a heartbreaker already. If the game allows me to. Send her Ryuji in drag next time. I would. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something. Oh, I love you, Lala. Well, I better get back inside.
Come again.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Yes, ma'am.
The air is so muggy.
I'd rather die.
Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, so today, if you have not gotten a route to the palace, you can't steal the treasure after today, if you don't have a route. What are we doing today? Why don't we go... Let's go play billiards. Where is it? Kichichiro, right. Darts and billiards.
Welcome! What do you play?
What does billiards even do? Time will pass if you play billiards, however, you'll have the ability to invite your teammates. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bonds with your team members.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's play billiards.
Thank you.
800 yen. Okay, not bad, not bad. They both cost the same amount.
That should do it for now.
He looks pretty spiffy while you're holding a cue stick. No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination. What's a cue stick?
Not bad.
Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah!
Getting pumped now. Alright, let's get started. Watch me, like, absolutely get obliterated.
So that's what you mean.
What unique posture. I can see keen beauty. You're weird. I love you.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun to sink the balls into pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. Gotta say, though.
Wow!
Thanks to playing billiards, looks like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? Yay! I'm slightly more charming.
That was time well spent.
Hustler's Journey. Played a game of billiards. I got an achievement. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. I think I have that book. Only problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Didn't mean to hold you up right when you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
Book on billiards. Let's go find it.
Bye!
Later.
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Shake with desire? Ew. Is the underground mall open? Sports store, sports store. There is a sports store here, right?
About that.
Yes.
About that. That's absurd.
Welcome.
Ah!
Just stop raining already.
Holy hell.
It's been raining non-stop.
Right. Oh my god, the sound of the rain is so
Air
nice.
feels so muggy.
Hello. Hot water challenge? Alright.
Oh!
Let's call Kawakami. We haven't talked to her in a while. This is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy day. Ah, hold on. It's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. I'll provide my services for 5,000 yen, request fee included. So, you'll request me today, right? Right?
Hey!
Let's go.
Thank you so much!
I love you, Master. Ooh. Come over there right away.
Hey!
So, Master. I want to provide more services for you. Why are you touching me? What are you scheming? That'd be great. That would be great. What do you need? I hate that face. I hate that face. Really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Oh, gross. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. That's fucking rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Aw, that's cute. That's really cute. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? I'm so damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? Not if you make that face. I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Yes, you do. You're pushing it. You need to love yourself. Yeah, love yourself. Love yourself first. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Sweetheart. No. Everyone deserves it. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. I prefer it. The heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. I also know you like to fish. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness.
All right.
I swear to God, it doesn't do anything.
So...
Oh, sorry. Had to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I knew that. Why'd you lie to me? You're a bad teacher. Why did you lie? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Oh. Thank you for using our service. What's up? Can you wait just a few
Good
seconds?
morning. It's hot again today. Kanashiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Okay, Babs, sit. 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 I'm almost done for the day, and then we'll go for our Whiskey Alpha Lima Kilo, alright? Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
She's panicking, be a good guy and help her. Traditional food?
Counting on you!
Sorry, Maze, help me out. So, Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... Oh, the Milky Way? Pomegranate spaceships. They gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... No. Welsh onion? No. Conpito candies? No, because that's not a food. Somen noodles. Milky Way is like a long white noodle bundle of them, right? Oh, I get it.
Yes!
Traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally, in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakubai to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is something called demon guts. Sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Maze.
Nice going!
Anytime. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Buddy.
I should
All
write
right.
something.
And with that, I gotta get going. Babs needs to go out, so I am gonna call it here for today because we've been going for almost 6 hours. I wish you all well, and I hope to see you the next time we play. And we're probably going to be back tomorrow, but I have decided not to make any promises anymore because, you know, I don't want to screw up anything. But I do plan to do it. Anyway, if you want to ever talk to us, you can always find us over on Discord. And if you miss a stream or you want to see it again later once it's gone from Twitch, you can find them on YouTube. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming as always, and bye!